Alright, welcome everyone to my little gaming channel. I am Bear Run Bob, and today we are starting a new puzzle game, one called Blueprints. Let's go there and do a mic check. Mic check, Bob, mic check. Hello. And today
There we
we
go.
are starting a new puzzle game. Alright, good there. OBS. Looks good. So, let's go ahead and launch this and see if there's any kind of an introduction to this game. I guess maybe not. All right, setting. What kind of settings do we get here? Volume, controls, graphics, accessibility, save data, credits, and return. So volume-wise, everything seems to be okay right now. Okay. These locking in 60 FPS. Brightness, we'll keep it at default full screen. Switch monitors. Nah, we're good. And once we get in, we'll check the sensitivity. We'll see where the sensitivity's at then. Blueprint menu. Room directory. Okay, so these are looks like the keys I need to remember. Escape. Tab. R and shift. Stroll. Soft toggle or hold. Stroll. Okay. All right. Well, let's see here. Tab R shift. Tab R shift. Okay, we'll see how that works out. Return. New game. Let's get you rolling. Okay, it's taking a while to load. There we go. Maybe.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate, The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 8th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
All right, Herbert, where the frick is your 46th room? Looks like this might be interesting. Day 1. And I'm the little nephew dude. We got control? No, not yet. Yeah, we do. Left click, hold, move left and right. Oh, okay, now it's moving left to right no matter what. Okay, so we got free movement with the keys. The tab key did nothing. Okay, what about the R key? Okay, that's what I get for the R. We're in the entrance hall. Perennial blueprint, rarity and A. That's the directory, okay? All right, well, let's start looking for things, Bob. Yeah, you know what? Let's go use VSync. Let's go back out. Game settings. Set graphics. I'm going to put that back on VSync. There we go. Resume. All right, that looks a lot better. Okay, got something to read. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footsteps. When you know, I got footsteps up here. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footstep. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so I get 50 room visits a day? I guess that's one way to put it. Okay. Get some here. Anything over here? Queen of diamonds. Ace of spades. Okay, that could be something. 820. Could be something. That is unlocked. I don't want to open it because I might go directly through it. So let's see what we got here. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay, so now when I press tab, I would see this. Okay. So the entrance. One, two, three, four, 5. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, so there's the 45 rooms. And I got to find the 46. Got it. And it looks like I got an inventory area here. Call it a day. I don't want to do that. All right. Open only in the event of my death. Well, I think you're dead there, Gramps. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. Ooh, so that means anything that I find on one day disappears when I end the day, and I come back in the morning, I have nothing again. Wow. All right. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all of my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. All right, Herbie boy. And no, okay. Okay, so I don't see anything else I can do in here. So if I go to, not map, tab, if I go to the right, I'd be over here. I think I'll do that. Let's just go that way. I could just see there'd be a secret button or something on one of these pillars. All right, let's go through this door. There's that ace and queen and the time. And what was this picture? This picture just looks like a little village. All right. Okay, let's go. See what we got. Oh, hello. Select a room to draft. What? Whenever you enter this room, gain. Oh, so if I go into a bedroom, I get 2 footsteps back. A closet will have 2 items, and a hallway is just a hallway. You know what? Let's use a bedroom. So I got 50 steps right now. I lose 1 and get 2, so I actually end up with 1. Okay, so I got 1 additional one. Okay, I got a chest there. Okay, got a little greeting card of some sort there. So that's interesting. So the bedroom doesn't go over into the corner room. It's going to come out this way. Okay, all right. So you don't always have an exit off every which possible direction. Okay, so that looks like that's going to do it. That chest and this here. So let's see what we got here. Greetings from Reddington. Okay, so that's all that says. Greetings from Reddington. The trunk is locked. Well, that sucks. So I guess I need a key. And none of this shit opens up. Nothing in there. All right, well, let's go out this way. What are we going to do here? I can do a closet, a storeroom. Oh, there, it looks like, will I get a key, or is that a possibility of getting a key? Of course, I don't know if that would be the key to the suitcase, though. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay. 2 items. You know what? Oh man. See, if I make that a closet, then that kind of blocks my path over to this corner. But I will get 2 items. You know what? Let's do a storeroom. It looks like I can get some stuff here. Let's do a storeroom. See what that's like. Okay, I see a coin. Okay. Yeah, it looks like just a storage room. Oh, there's a key. Maybe. Let's, oh. Okay, just a key. Well, maybe that will work on the suitcase. Oh, so I got one of each that it said I would get. So that should do it for this room then. Ah, good eye, Bob. A blue chicken. Can't spin it around or anything. A blue chicken. Okay. And I don't see anything else in here. That does look a little sus, but can't interact with it. All right, let's see if we can open up this. Oh, what is that? Oh, nope, that's nothing down there. I thought that was down something underneath the bed there. All right, let's see if this works. Yep, the trunk is locked. Let's use the key. Okay, it worked. Oh, I get a bunch of coins. Okay, so I wonder what the coins are going to get used for. Okay, so we're done here on there. So I got to go out here. I'm probably going to want to do a corridor here or a hallway of some sort. Oh, shit, where the hell? Laboratory, that'd be a dead end. Spare room looks like it has another exit straight forward. So we'll do a spare room. This one looks like it goes left. I would like it to go forward so I can maybe get back over here. Maybe. See how that works. We'll do spare room. Spare room had nothing in it. Well, that's kind of a freaking waste, Bob. Okay. What kind of options we get here? We get a den that has 3 doors. There you go. There's a door that goes back to the right. So I could take a parlor and the door would go back to the right. Yeah, this one's got doors to the left and forward. We'll go with the parlor. Do the parlor. Okay, what we got here? This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. Okay. Well, that's an empty box, I guess. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So how do I know which one of these are empty? Let's see if we can find any clues. Wind up key, all right. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays a true statement. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. At least one box, okay? Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. At least one telling the truth, at least one is telling a false. Oh, shit. See, that could be the false one. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Well, hold it. Now, there are 3 boxes in the room, so that one's true. That one is a true statement. right? There's no other boxes around here. Yeah. All right, so that one has to be the truth. At least one box which displays only the truth. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Okay, that's true. And if this is true, this has to be false. But that's true. Well, 2 boxes in this room are empty. No, we know that is a true one also. And this one is true. So this has got to be the false one. Is this the one I opened? The false one? Yeah, because those are the 2 empties. So this one's false. Okay, use the key. Let's see if I can get my first puzzle correct here in this game. Yeah! Payoff. All right, got a couple diamonds. Whatever those are used for. All right, success. I don't see anything else here. So go this way. All right, let's bring the map up so I can see which ways these doors work. Okay, so the lavatory would be a dead end. The chapel does have a door that goes to the north, and this one has a door, that don't line up. I wonder if I can go out that. So if you notice right here, if I use this room, it has a doorway to the south, but the storeroom doesn't have a doorway to the north. I wonder how that works out. Let's play with it and see. Yeah, let's play with it and see how that works out. Okay, we're in a hallway. There's a door there. Oh, it's boarded up then. Okay. So there would be a door there, but that room didn't have a door, so it just shows as being boarded up. All right. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, okay. I haven't even been to the west wing. I'm assuming the west wing is this side over here. So there's possibilities that those doors would be locked. You know what? I want to go back over here and go to the west then. That's all there was in that hallway? Yeah, can't do anything with that. Locked. There's a clock. Is that, well, I can't interact with that clock in there though. That does show a time of what, 1:30? Yeah, that's all there was just that message. All right. When we get back in the main parlor here, we'll see if I can change the clock. Nah, I can't. Oh, now that clock is working. It was like 8 something earlier. Yeah, that clock is actually working. All right. What are we going to do this way? Damn it. Items for sale. Oh, the commissary. So this is what I can use the coins for in here, huh? You know what? That one's got a door to the right. This one's got a door to the right. And this is just a closet. Let's go to the commissary. See what we might be able to buy. Oh, there's all kinds of shit in here, ain't there? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay. Without. With. Without. Okay. Staff notice, effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password has an S in it, and that's about the only thing I can make out. Okay. What is something blocks? Well, can't make it out. All right. Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary. All right, so nothing on sale today. So for 3 coins, I can get a gem. I can get a sledgehammer, set of gems, running shoes. I got enough. I could get a sledgehammer. I don't know what I need gems for. That's 1 gem, 4 gems. And running shoes, I'd probably just run faster. I don't know why speed is a thing. You know what? Yeah, I ain't gonna buy anything. I want to look at something I just thought of. So 37, if I go back here, yep, that counts. Okay, I gotta be careful. So it's not just going into the room the first time. You lose your steps walking back and forth. Wow. Okay. I don't want to go that way. I got to go to the left. Okay, that's the only room that will work for me here. Damn it. So we got to go with the den. And I'm supposed to be able to get to the 46th room. That's the puzzle just in itself. Is that a clue? Spiral stairs will take me to the 46th room. Yeah, that's boarded off. Can't go in there. Okay, that's just a coin. Yeah. Clocks may work, but they all got the wrong time. Can't do anything to that. So that was it. Just 1 coin in here. All right, so, oh, yeah, let's hit that chapel because I can get down to here and then I can get back up. I think that's going to be the one I want. The chapel. Yep, let's take the chapel. What was that noise? The door. Another door. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything in here. Okay, now this can be a dead end. Okay, so I get 2 items. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 foot. Okay, so I can get 5 footprints here. Okay, that'll work. Let's go with the nursery. I got here the red prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. Huh? What the hell am I guessing? It was the story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. The book I'm reading? A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Yeah, I think it was just about the red book we read. +3. Oh, a banana gave me +3. So there's got to be something else in here. It's going to give me a +2, right? I don't know what it's going to be. Okay, well, that's it. I guess I got all 5 footsteps. I don't know. I don't remember how many footsteps I had when I walked in here. All right, so back to the church. So yeah, I do need the West Wing Hall. And this one might have a locked door. Isn't that what that note said? The West Wing Hall? Sometimes the doors are locked. Now I could take the patio and it would feed me over there. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take a chance on this West Wing. I'll take a chance on the West Wing. Because it has those entrance and exits that I need. Or the doorways, I should say. Oh, hey, Sabrina J and KC. Hey. Thanks for stopping by today. I'm sorry. I'm getting into my little new game here. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Staff notice, out of respect for the late Lady Claire Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft something. Well, shit, these doors might be locked and might be screwed over here. Oh, that one appears to be open. That one appears to be open. Okay. So let's go over here. Let's use an observatory, because that will give me a path up. +1 star? I don't have any stars. Or is that a coin, a shiny coin? Ooh, look at there. Now I can get 10 footsteps if I go in the guest bedroom. And the object here is don't let your footsteps run out. Every time you walk into a room, whether you've been in it or not, you use a footstep. Are we ready? Are we ready for this? I don't know. I like that, but there's no exit. Well, that's fine. I've got an exit here and I got an exit over here. So let's get the 10 footsteps. Plus 10 footsteps. We're back up to 52. We started with 50 steps. And I think the big puzzle is just trying to figure out how to go from here all the way up to here with one step left to get in to what I think is this doorway here to get into the 46th room. That's the object. Get into room 46. What we got here? We got some keys. Okay. Car keys, though. Now, why would I need car keys inside of a house? I don't know. Oh, there we go. I see a letter. All right. We got anything there? Nope. All right. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar, yeah, my tongue ain't going to say that, personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and the appreciation that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Sounds like there's some darts to be played in the billiard room. And that's it here, right? All right, so darts in the billiard room. All right, so go ahead and take this path over here. Are you taking notes, Bob? Bob, take notes. What do I need to take notes for? Corridor. Okay, so I can go straight through or I can go to the right. Now I get a key here. The corridor is always left unlocked, so the corridor is always unlocked. Which way? I'm thinking I need to go to the right. I want to go to the right. Yeah, let's do the nook. We'll do the nook. Okay, there's the key. I see it immediately. Probably nothing else in here. Yeah, a lot of this stuff in here is just eye candy stuff. Can't interact with it. Oh, I can interact with that though. Hey, I got some car keys. Is that my car? Car keys, inventory. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. Okay. Nothing. All right, what we got here? Noteworthy. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes. Talking about notes, the game is now cluing me into this. What the hell? Getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps, most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. It's almost like KC knew what was coming up. What the hell? Okay, maybe I need to take notes. Well, this is our first run at it. Oh, that door's locked. That door's locked. Well, you know what? I got a key. Let's use it. All right, so, ooh, this is a good room. Goes left and right. Well, maybe that's a good room. Because I think right, yeah, right would be a dead end. It wouldn't go back into the guest room. But it does give me a path to the north. We'll do that. Okay, nothing. So I think some of the note taking would be a hallway. Is a hallway always set up with this configuration? A door to the north, a door to the south, and a door off to the west. That may be some information I have to take so I can piece this puzzle together to get me up here. And to beat the game, you got to get into the 46th room. It doesn't say you have to do all of the other squares. Let's run a few times, get warmed up. Yeah, I'm definitely on a warm up run here. But I think that is going to be something I need to make note of. A nursery always has a room opening on the north. Or oh, I came in. Yeah, I came in through there. There we go. Okay, there's my exit. There ain't nothing here. Shit, don't look like there is anything here. Can't interact with that. There would be a door there, but there's not a door in the other room. All right, there's nothing here. Okay, so the corridor would go like that. That would go like that. Of course, I'm looking north anyway. Shit. I got to go to the kitchen. That's. Well, I guess I could take the corridor. That would go straight through. Corridor is always left unlocked. You know what? I think I'll take the corridor. And with that said, didn't I have a corridor before? Oh, I didn't select it. I did have a corridor option before, and it had the same configuration, just straight through. All right. Pantry goes to that side. Oh, security. This one will work good. Security. Open that up. Yeah. Oh, security would allow me to go to the west and the east. View inventory of all items currently in the house. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That's good. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I think we're definitely going with the security. What the hell? Okay. Oh shit, hello. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory, a key card system, log into network. Okay, let's do the estate inventory. Fruit, gems, keys, and coins. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay, so I've gotten everything out of all the rooms that have drafted. Okay, main menu. Key card system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The key card system is currently operational. Key card system settings. Return to security settings. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate, such as you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. So 3 and 4 is medium. You know what? We'll just leave it on medium. Change offline mode. I don't know what the hell that is. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example, as a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. And currently it's set to locked. So change it to unlocked. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if I lose power. You know what? I'm going to put it back to lock. That's where it was. We'll leave it there. We're learning. Back. Keycard system. Return to security menu. Log in to network. I don't have a password. Terminal password. Don't know. It started with an S. I remember that. All right. Okay. Blue mimose, true. Red mimose, lies. What? Okay, here's a clue. Blue true, red lie. This security door is locked by electronic key card. Any key cards around here? Oh shit, we got a lot of stuff here. Dog tag 10. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, are a redundant security measure. Normal doors in the estate will always be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Damn it. Damn it. My mouse is over here, and then when I click it, my eyeball goes back over there. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay. This is the note I read in the commissary. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the state. Two of these terminals can be found at security. Two of these terminals can be found at security. I only seen one terminal here, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns? All right, so see, I could sign in there. I don't see a second computer. Maybe there's a possibility for me to have another security room. All right, well, it looks like this is my only way I can go. So, we've got a closet, a patio, and a garage. The patio would work because it does have an exit to the left, which would bring me back down into that one spot. You know, spread diamonds in each green room. I don't have any green rooms, so I guess there wouldn't be any diamonds getting spread anywhere. I got 3 keys. If I go here, I can get 3 keys. But if the garage door works as an exit, it's off the playing field. It wouldn't work. You know what? We're going to do the patio. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. What? There's dead bodies under it? With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay, so I need to have a. Is that a key card? Was that a key card? No, I think it was a green diamond. It just showed up as a diamond there. Nothing. Oh, there's a pile right there. I need a shovel. There's a couple piles here. And I need a key card. I can't go that way. I need a freaking key card. Oh, shit. All right, so I need a shovel. There wasn't a shovel for sale at the commissary. I'm going to have to go backwards. Nope, that's a locked door. Now I'm going to burn up a whole bunch of footsteps here. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's going to take me 12 footsteps to get all the way back over to here. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe that's the purpose of the tennis shoe. You can run backwards a lot quicker. I always hit map. Where am I at? Right here? Nope, that's a dead end. That's just a dead end. Yeah, go there and then to the right. Okay, let's check this. Sledgehammer? Yeah, they don't have no shovel. So they got this commissary room that you can buy stuff at. But these are all the items there are. First sell today. And talking about for sale today. Everything, all of my inventory, and this stuff up here, when I after I run out of footsteps, I gotta call it a day, and I lose all of the items that I collected in that day. I start over day 2. All of this is wiped out. I have no inventory. You just start life over again. All right. So, yeah, this is going to be a challenge. I can see this already. All right, get back over here, back in there, over here. All right, now we can go out this way, hopefully. Okay. So the courtyard that would, well, I could take the courtyard, but it's got to be the pantry or the courtyard. The pantry, I get 4 coins. I don't think I really need any more coins. The courtyard doesn't appear to be doing anything for me. I don't want to do it as a closet. Let's do it as a pantry. Oh, look. I got an apple. Plus 2 more steps. Okay, that works. There's the coins. What we got here? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay, I have found 1 apple and 1 banana so far. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. All right, so it looks like these items here will add back to my steps when I find them. And that looks like that's it. I can't climb up there, no. Nothing here. All right, out this door. All right, tab. So, we are at a dead end. We are officially at a dead end. Unless I can, a breaker box. That's probably how you turn the power back on. And that's something else I'm noticing is these are not always north-south. If you look there, this doorway is on the east, so it orientates itself for the direction of travel that you're traveling. So these, in reality, can be rotated. It just depends in which direction you're going. Damn. Yep, I can't. I have no way out. So this is going to end the day. What do I want to look at? Boudoir? Utility. You know what? I see this utility closet quite a bit. Let's go ahead and just look at it. Or no, let's look at a lavatory. See what all kinds of shit's in a bathroom. But this says breaker box. I want to look at a breaker box. Breaker box. Some pictures. All right. Key card entry system. I turned it off. Oh, does that mean I can vac indicator? Oh, what? I'm going to leave that alone. Danger toggling of a breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan. Oh shit, I toggled that. I may have screwed up a floor plan. Floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Wow, that is tough to read that damn thing. All right, now did I, just by toggling that, did I screw something up? I got to get out of that. No, that's still there. So I wonder if I shut that off. Yeah, it says it's off. Key card entry system. So I just shut off all the key cards. Okay. Well, we got a long ways to run to get back over there. So that's nice to know. So with the breaker box room, you can disable the key cards. Yeah, I want to go that way. I'm using up all my steps, though. That ain't good. I think I want to go this way. Where I'm at. Yeah, go that way and to the right. Okay. I don't know what that click is when I walk into the church. I have to pay attention to that next time I walk into a church room and see if maybe I'm getting a step back or something. I don't know. I always hit M for map. Okay, and then I'm going to make a left. Yep, through here to the left. Oh, let's, hold on. Let's go this way. No. We're just playing. So let's see. Yep, security system's off. This key card reader does not appear to be powered on. Oh! Well, shit. That don't work then. But I bet you I can do this. Yeah, enter. Key card system. Turn security minute. Key card settings. Offline. Change it to unlocked. Okay. Now it should be unlocked, right? No, it's not. Oh, hold it. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. All right. So this room counts as two. This room counts as two bedrooms. Okay. It's not. It's telling me I'll get a coin over here. A closet has two items. You know what? We're just going to do it as a closet. We get here a coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an extra 1 in interest. Okay. Ivory die plus 1 die. While drafting, you may use a die to row new floor plans. Okay. Well, we'll see how that works out here in a minute. That is interesting. Nothing else here? I don't see anything else. A little bitty closet, that's for damn sure. All right, we're done here. So, I got a coin purse. Oh, there's the die right there. We're going to go out this way now. Redraw. Okay, so that's what the dice is for. I can, if I don't like the rooms, I can do a redraw. Oh, you know what? The weight room looks pretty good. Yeah, that's a. Oh yeah, that gives me an exit every which direction. Oh, nice. Yes, let's take it. Oh, lose half my steps though. Ooh, that's not cool. Damned if you do and damned if you don't, Bob. The weight room looks pretty good, but losing half of my steps, I don't have a lot of steps left. Laundry room is just going to give me some coin, it looks like. You know what? We'll do the weight room. Let's hope we get some steps back. Oh my God. Oh no. They're all. Oh, there's one door. Oh, I can get through all of these doors. Yeah. Because I got the power turned off and they're unlocked right now. That's nothing. Okay. So there's nothing in this room though. You gotta do that, Bob. Let's see, map. So here. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. All three? What? While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. Okay, I don't know what it's saying there. The kitchen, I got food for sale. Experimental house feature. Hold it. Oh, shit. Is this a gym require? Oh, I need a gym to get in. Shit, I hadn't even noticed that. So some of these rooms had a gym requirement. Huh. Well, you know what? Let's back out of here. No, once you have drawn floor plans, you must select. Oh wow, you can't even back out. You must select one to draft. No. Yep. Once you look to make a floor plan, you have to make it. Well, shit. I guess I got to do this one here. Well, I only need a room to the left. That one would work. Okay, so they would all work for me. Well, food gives me back some steps. So let's do this as a kitchen. This is a kitchen. I'm not seeing any food laying around. What the hell? Really? Oh, that sucked. I thought I'd get some food in here. Oh, hold it. Here we are, over here. Oh, I gotta buy it. Okay, a banana is +3. And they cost 2. A club sandwich, they cost 8. I can get back 15 steps. Tomato soup, 8 and 5 is 13. Oh no, I only got 11. So I can buy a banana and a club sandwich. And that will give me back 18 steps. Sounds like a winner to me. Hopefully I can buy 2 items. That would be nice. Nope, can't turn the menu. This is all you get. Okay, there's that, 15 steps, and then there's that. All right, well, we spent our money. I got back some steps, though. All right, that worked out. So we're going back in here. I could have went out that way, but you know what? I'm going to go up here. I'm going to just shoot out this way. Is that right? This is the way I want to go? Yeah. All right. Got a laboratory, a rumpus room. I get back 8 coins. I could go back there and get me. Oh, that would make sense. Let's do this. We're going to do a rumpus room. Oh, I need a gym though. Damn it. Okay, we won't do the rumpus room because I was going to get the 8 coin, go back and get another 15 steps back. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Man, these are like just dead ends. Okay, that one goes to the left. That does have, okay. So, yeah, that'll work. I could do that. Oh, nope, you can't do it that way, Bob. Damn it. I want this one. Man, that sucked. That would have been nice to add that. All right. So, less likely to find anything laying around. So, there's probably nothing here. Oh, there is a note. There is a note. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November the 6th. Miss Babbage. All right, everybody got kicked off the frickin' property. All right, let's see what we got this way. No, it's locked. And I don't have a key. No. All right. Not M for map, Bob. All right, we got to come back and use this door here. Yeah, let's use that door. All right. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. That's that bunk room. A walk-in closet has 4 items. There might be a gym there, maybe, and a passageway connects all 4. Let's bring this up. So that would be a dead end. That would be a 4-way. You know what? The 4-way would probably be better. Oh no, I need 2 gyms for it. Oh shit! And I can't even do the. So I'm stuck with just that one. No! All right, well, we're stuck with the, you know what? Hold on. No, we're not. Yeah, we are, because I'm already drafting it. I can't back out. That kind of sucks. All right, let's go to the bunk room, I guess. Let's see what we find in here. That's the only thing we could have. Oh, I could have re-rolled. Oh, shit, Bob. You could have re-rolled, buddy. Hey, buddy, what up? Got a note. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Who's Herbie? I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Today, if he does not. I was just looking at the caps there. Today, if he does not. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, scratched out, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay. The story between Simon and Herbie? Okay. I don't know what that's for, but might need it. What do I got here? 2 keys. Okay. I had a locked door, right? That door right there was locked. Okay. Oh, he's running in his will. All right. I think I got everything from here. All right, let's go try the key out. Back over here. There. Use the key. All right, let's bring that up. Where are we at? We're right there. Lavatory. Okay, that's a good room there. Doesn't cost gems. That one costs gems. So let's take this one here. We're getting pretty close to that freaking room. We're getting pretty close. Okay, a Christmas tree with a star. Looks like a door. It looks like a security door right there. Or a safe. It looks like a safe. Okay. So, not a whole lot of information in here. Okay. Oh, door's locked. I got another key. All right. Okay, dark room. Okay, that would work. Okay, here's that billiard room. It has a puzzle. Man, do I want... You cannot see the floor plan while drafting in this room. Oh, that's what that... Okay, so that's what they were talking about in that other one. So here, when I'm standing in this room and I'm drafting, I'm looking to go out, I can't see this here. All right, you know what? I'm going to go to the billiard. I want to check out this game. All right, something to do with darts and math. And there's ringy dingy dingy here. Okay. Oh boy, this is a long one. I can't wait. to play this. Hope you have a great time. Can't wait, cuz spoilers. All right, Mama Gamer. Thanks for stopping by, though. Yeah, it's pretty interesting so far. I'll say that. Hope the weekend is going well for everybody. Catch y'all, flip y'all. All right, Mama, take care. Okay, there's another way out. There's the dartboard. Plus, minus, times, divided by. Plus, minus, times, divided by. All right, well, let's see what happens here. No instructions? Oh. Okay. What? Oh. Hold it. That's a score, right? That's 20. Well. 6, 7. That's a double, that's a triple, if I remember right. So that'd be 6, 26. Hold it. How do I do 26? 20 and a 6? Nope, that doesn't work. 20. Maybe. No. Maybe it's minus. This one's plus, so this one's going to be 7. Those are blue in color. So does yellow in color mean like subtract? I'm going to say yellow means subtract. Oh, I got another number. Okay, so 17 minus 3 is now 14. Now pink, I'm going to say pink means multiply. Because remember these numbers over here, there was a plus, a minus, multiplication, and then division. So I'm going to say multiply. Oh, shit. All right. So base is 10. Yellow is subtract, that's 6. And then multiply 3 is 18. Oh, way to go, Bob. Oh. All right. Key card opens electronically powered security doors. Yeah. All right, so I need to find the billiards room to get the key card. All right, I'm kind of glad I did that. All right, so that means we got to go this way, though. Oh, and it would be locked. I ain't got no freaking keys. Not map, Bob, tab. All right. I got to get all the way back down to here to have a path anywhere. All right, so I'm going to go this way. Let's see. Let me map this out. And go left, right, straight through. So left to the right, go straight through, and then over here to the left. Don't be locked. Thank you. All right. So I can't go there. I still ain't got no damn gyms. There's another gymnasium. Mail room. Shit. So I'm going to lose 2 steps, but I'll get doors going every which way. So that will give me an exit. This other one won't give me an exit. The mail room. I got a locked door. I need a key. The package will be delivered here. the day after drafting this room. So that means in my next run through of the game. All right, we're gonna do the gym. I gotta keep a possible way out. And if I come in here, yeah, that'll be the door I go through, the security door. All right, so let's go. No? Why didn't that work? There we go. Yeah, can't do anything. Oh no, that's not a door. No. How did I see that? Yeah, I see that as a door right there. But now I see it's not a door. Oh, we're screwed. We have no more paths. Holy crap. Can't go through there, can't go through there. That's it. Wow. Where's note closet security? Utility parlor guest den. Yeah, I got one door, and that's that exit door right there, and I don't have a key. All right, well, we got to call it a day. Are you sure you want to call it a day? Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Go for it. So total rooms 28. Rank reached 8. Steps taken 81. Items found 4. West wing favored 7 bedrooms. Huh? Okay. There we go. I was like, how the hell did I get out of here? I had to use the down arrow. All right. Save and continue. Let's see what happens on day 2. Yep. Okay, so that's the same thing there. Probably the same thing here. Yep. Yep. Okay, yep. So those notes are the same. God damn it. I didn't want to do that. Get off. Damn it. Get out of that. Back up. There. Quit clicking. There, I get 10 steps right away, but I have no doorways to exit. 2 items right away. I can get a key. I don't have that dice, so I can't re-roll. Man. All right. I think I'm going to go in here and get 10 steps. I'm just going to do that. See if we have anything in here I can use. Yep, I think I remember this room. Write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. And also, yep, this is about the billiards. Yep, okay, so that's about the billiard room. Oh, look at here. I get a compass. Okay. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Navigation. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. So I guess I'm going to have a north exit in these rooms more frequently. All right, I think that's it for this room. So we'll come out. Let's go ahead and do a north room here. And 2 of the 3 have a north exit. Storeroom. I hate to limit myself. I'd like to get that storeroom. It's got a key, a gem, some coin, but I can get a gem out of here, and it's only got 3 doorways. Okay, it doesn't have one over here on the west. I think I'm going to do that. I think the spare room, I don't think that had anything in it for me. So let's do the den. Yep, den has something right here. I think that's a gem. Yep, 1 gem. And that is it, I believe. Yep, that's it. All right. So that's the north, that's the north. So, yep, we're getting more norths. Toward that. Gain 2. There's a puzzle in the parlor. You know what? Let's go do a puzzle. Oh, it's this one. This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This is the black box. That's not the black box. That's false, false, false. That would be the true. Hold it, what? The box that claims to be the black box has the gems. I think it's this one, but I need the key. There it is. All right. So, let's just verify this. This box is the black box. It is not black. False. This box is the blue box. False. And at least one has to be true, so this has to be the true one. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Here it is. Okay. So that's the parlor room. So the parlor room has that puzzle. Let's head north. Yeah. Head north. Okay. North spare room. Hallway. The pantry. Pantry, I can get 4 coins. And I think there's a banana here in the pantry also. So we're going to do the pantry. There's the banana. Oh, no, they're at an apple. My bag. And then we had 4 coins. And that's 5 apples, 5 bananas. Okay, so we found 1 apple so far. All right. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. Whenever you enter chapel, lose. Oh, that's what that ka-ching was. The chapel was taking a coin from me every freaking time. If I had one. Whenever you enter this room, boudoir? I don't. I wonder if there is anything in here. I do get 2 footsteps there. And the problem is I won't be able to get down to these 2, but I think I should be okay. So do I want the bedroom or do I want the boudoir? That's okay. The bedroom says it'll give me 2 steps. I wonder what the boudoir has. Let's take a look. That's where I should be taking notes on what these things have. The boudoir has nothing. It has a picture, that's right. We have seen that picture before. So that was a waste. That's what I need to be taking. Read the rules. Hello, here to lurk and help if needed. Well, Ray, I don't think I'm going to need a lot of help in this game. Maybe some of the puzzles maybe. But so far, so good. KC, what rules are you talking about? But Ray, thanks for stopping by the channel, giving me a visit. I do appreciate that. All right. Shit, we're going to have to use the spare room. We're going to have to use that one, ain't we? Yeah, I got to use the spare room just so I have a frickin' exit. I still got exits down here, but there's a... Oh, damn it. Quit doing that. There's a safe in the boudoir. What? Oh, I can't back up. Damn it. This is one thing I'm not crazy about this. Once you start drawing the next plan, you can't back up. You're stuck in this going forward. You know what? I'm going to do the closet. I'm going to do the closet because it had a key card, right? Yes, it had a key card and a gym. Oh, the rules for the 3 boxes. Didn't I read that? I went over them. That's safe. Oh shit! Is it back? Oh my God. I don't know the freaking code though. Okay, I missed that the first time. Interesting. And yeah, it's back there. I guess I wasn't looking that good. So, yeah, I didn't read the note. But basically it said at least one of the boxes is telling the truth. At least one of the boxes are lying. And then I forgot what the 3rd rule was. Okay, I think that's it in here. All right, so I got a safe that I got to find the combination for. Okay. I have seen this image somewhere. I don't remember what room I was when I seen that image. And I don't remember if it was a picture on the wall or what. We got a little ways we got to backtrack now. Yeah, here, I'll look at that real quick. So, is this one here? Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So basically at least one box is true, one box is false, or at least one box is false. And only one box has the prize. Where am I at here? Oh, okay. So yeah, I need to go through that doorway. And I need to keep my eye out for that damn picture or whatever it was I seen and reference those safe numbers. I seen that somewhere. Oh, you know what? It may have been in the security room. I seen that on one of the monitors. All right, hold on. Where are we at here? So I'm looking to this right here. So I need to go. I get a key there. I get 2 footsteps. But it's going to be a dead end no matter what. Dang it. Well, I'd get, in the end, it'd be 1 footstep because I got to walk out. Or no, yeah, in the end, I'd end up with 1 extra footstep. You know what? Let me get a key. There's the locks. Well, I got the gems. Keys for cell. We'll do that one. I'll get a key. All right. Can't go that way. As you continue on your venture, you may want to consult. Oh, this is the one that tells me to use a notepad. And that's it for this room. All right, so back in there, back in here, and this way now. Oh my God, just almost a dead end. Okay, kitchen, food for sale. Is it the same menu? Yeah, okay, it's the same menu. But, yeah, just get 2 bananas. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'll get 2 bananas. That'll give me 6 more steps. Oh, there's the security room right there. Shit, we can kill all of the security doors. Hell yeah. I got to use the security room, right? Yeah, got to go there. Okay, yep. Everything's been grabbed. Okay. Oh shit! Why'd I do that for? There. Key card system. Turn that to unlock. Get used to this feeling. I predict there's many more of these in your future. I have that same little feeling too. All right, that's unlocked. Now if I can find a power room or circuit breaker box or whatever it's called, you know what? Yeah, we're going to do that. I'm going to turn this down low. Nope. There. Okay, now we have, what'd that say? 1 or 2? You should expect to see one or two security doors with a low setting. All right. Nope, one more. There we go. Now, is this where I seen that safe with those numbers? No, it doesn't look like it. I thought it was here. There's something that looks like. Oh, I know where I seen that safe with the numbers. Oh shit, we had that. Oh man, I'm gonna burn up some steps here to find it. It was here. It was in the parlor. I got to get back over to the parlor. Shit, I just walked right through the parlor. I think that's where it's at. The parlor? All right. I'm going for it. I think it was in the parlor. Shit. Or was it there? No. That's not it. It's got to be the parlor. And I don't even think this room's the parlor. The parlor's one more over, isn't it? Yeah, the parlor's one more over. Oh, no, it's not the parlor. What freaking room was it? Again, Bob, you need to be taking notes. Oh, my God. I'm just wasting my steps is all I'm doing now. Wow. Map. Well, no, it was in the boudoir. It was in there. The same room where the safe. Oh shit. Oh. How'd I go there? Oh, I seen that door there. That don't. All right. Well, this looks like it's going to be a throwaway game. The boudoir and. Oh, shit. It ain't in here either. Okay. Somewhere. No, there it is right there. That's it. That's it. Come on. Look at that. Right here. Is there any clues here to what the freaking safe combination is? I don't see it. This is just this room. I don't. I don't know. Damn it. All right. I wasted a lot of steps running around there. Oh, that'd been a smart thing if it was written on the back side of that. But it's not. Anything here outside? Any numbers outside? Kind of looks familiar. All right. Well, after I wasted all them freaking steps. Ray, what is the occasion depicted on the picture in the boudoir? Christmas. Boudoir. 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 I like boudoir. just Christmas. All right. Do you spell Christmas? No, these are numbers. Is there a date stamp or something on it? I don't see a date stamp. Yeah, it's Christmas. Oh, would that be it? 1225? No way. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't have put that together. Holy shit! Yeah, I would have never put that together. Another gym. Four. Okay, I'm missing letters 1 through 3. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion, yeah, okay, and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited. Damn, Bob. Forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Okay. You would have, but you haven't played enough to get that clue yet. Okay, so there's another clue that goes along with this picture. All right, well, got that. I got to get back out of here now. Straight left, right, left. Okay, and back through here's where I'm heading, I believe. Yep, through here, through the security. And get back a couple steps, but I don't have. Yeah, I got to. Oh, is that? Nope, that don't. So nothing. So I can't get down into that corner. So this one's going to be a dead end. I could make it go up. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. We'll get back 2 footsteps. You would. This game is about remembering all the things you learned along your way. You have only made 2 days. Well, isn't the goal to do it in one day? The fewer amount of days? All right. Is that it? Oh, that's that coin purse, ain't it? What this thing do again? Uh, each time you collect 3, I can get an additional 1. Okay, I remember that. And this is the Reddington. Greetings from Reddington. A clue. Come on, click off. Damn it. And I think that's it, right? Oh, I got a picture here. I missed this the first time. Okay. Hold it. The last time I was in this room, there was a chest here. Wasn't there? Or there was a room similar to this that had a chest on a little bench. All right. Go that way. Sure. Okay, so I can connect it back with that one. Spread gems in each green room. I don't think I have any green rooms, do I? No, no green rooms yet. Yeah, yep, yep. I think I want to go straight through. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that straight through. Now, if I remember right, there's not shit in this room. Uh, go straight through again. Oh, there's a breaker box. Hmm. But it causes a dead end. Which, that's the commissary. I ain't got no coin. Crap. I still got one way, so if I make this a breaker room, I can hopefully break out this way. I got to do the breaker room. I feel I have to. Okay. Corridor's always unlocked, so that'll get me straight up. I can go. Nope, that ain't gonna do anything. Left ain't gonna do anything there. Um, the chapel cost me coin every time to walk through, so you know what? I'm going to do a corridor instead. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Sure are a lot of blue rooms. Blue rooms must be the easy ones. All right, let's do a corridor. Anything? No, nothing to be had in here. Oh, here we go. There we go. Drawing room or a hallway. Let's do a drawing room. I don't think I've done this yet. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. And I had the dice in the first game, so the dice is one method, and being inside this room is another method. All right, so which way are we going to go first? Let's go to the right first. Let's go this way. I can redraw if I don't like what I get. Opportunity to earn and spread. It takes a gem to get in there. That's a dead end. But I do get 5 footsteps. Or I could redraw. I'd like to be able to cut straight through there. I'd like to have an exit up and an exit over here. That would be nice. You know what? Let's do a redraw. Oh, looky there. We got a 4. Oh, it takes 2 gems. Ooh. That shit. Well, it's going to cost. It's going to cost, Bob. Okay, so got a workshop, combine inventory to create new items. I don't have anything like that. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. Or a locksmith, keys for sale. Well, I don't have any money. Shit. That would give me another passage going north. You know what? I think I'm going to take the dark room. Yeah, dark room. What the frick? Okay, it's the dark room. Now, see, I can see the floor plan right now. I just can't see it while I'm drafting. Is there anything in here? off. I'm assuming there's nothing in here for me to pick up. All right, so look at your map. We are facing north, so room orientation would be okay. Oh, I need a key to do this. Well, ain't that nice? I got one. Oh, shit, I can't even see the... Oh, I thought I couldn't see this. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. I did that twice. Okay. I didn't know I could push it again and see my inventory. Right. If the lights were on in the dark room, there would be something to get. And the lights can probably be on if I turn the circuit breaker on, right? That's going to cost a gem, so I can't go there. And I'm stuck in this. I got to pick one. That one. All right. It's a dead end. And there's a picture over here that had a blue duck. Yeah, I remember the blue duck. Got me a key. Got a gem. And that is it for in here. All right. Well, out here, go over here. Oh, and I do got a key. All right, so the hallway would work and the office would work. In the office, I would get some coin. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get coin. It's going to spread coin. I don't know where it's going to spread it to. And I don't remember. Oh, the security room would tell me where shit's located at. Or how much stuff is out there. Man. In that drawing room, why didn't I go through there? Was there a, was that a locked door there? I don't remember a locked door there. Oh, no, no. I don't think I didn't try to go through there yet. Yeah, let's go the hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yeah, I remember reading that. Now here's the odd thing. Do I want to go through this doorway or do I want to take it through this doorway? Now, if I go this way, I can redraw. That would probably be the way to go. You know what? We're going to head back that way. Yeah. Okay, there you go. That would make it. Is that a doorway? Map. Yeah, that is the door. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm going to take the dining room here. Take the dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Wasn't I rank 8? I'm rank 4 right now. Okay, so each day. Yeah, last one I reached rank 8. Um, yeah, we're going to use that one. There is no food in here right now, right? Just make sure. No food, no food. All right. And this is connected to there. That'll work. All right. I'm going to go up here first, I guess. The gym. That is not a door there, Bob. Kind of screwed that one up the last time. Man, do I want to use that office? Oh, I need 2 gyms for that. So I guess it's the observatory. All right, the observatory it is. The fixed stars. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh, the slice. 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, 1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, plus a key. Diamonds Major, 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common. Ooh, I hope to never see that. The Cell. Everything is 50% off today. Florelius, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Special flowers? Okay, that's something different. And that's it. Huh. Okay. So I guess I can play with the telescope, I guess? I've seen that in another room. I've seen that in another room somewhere. I'll go upstairs. Oh, it's got to be over there. Okay, hold on. Put it up. How do I pivot that around? There we go. Oh, no, I want to go the other way, dude. Hold on. How the hell can you see through there? All right, hold on here. So it goes down and up. Does the dome rotate somehow? globe? I didn't do anything. Get up there. Oh, I just got to keep spinning it. You got to watch where you put your cursor here. That's what was going on. All right, spin it all the way around, Bob. Now I got to go back upstairs and raise it up. What? Oh, it broke right there? Oh, shit. Never mind. Yeah, I got to raise it up now. God, I hope I didn't break it. There we go. Oh, why is it going back now? I thought it was going back. There? All right. Holy crap. So I only get one gold coin. Okay. Zoom it in, zoom it out. Look for something else? No? All right. Well, I guess that's all I get to see today. All right. So back over here and up out the hallway. These flowers don't do anything. All right. Okay, probably the courtyard. It gives me two. Well, hold on. No. So either the workshop or the courtyard. Courtyard takes a gym. I don't have a gym, so I guess it's going to be the workshop. The workshop it is. Compass plus. Nope, they don't do anything. All right, give me back my compass. Coin purse and key card doesn't do anything. So I guess I can't join anything. I didn't think I would be able to. All right, this way. Is there anything laying around I can pick up? Yeah. What the hell was that? A broken lever. Okay. And a letter. Nope, nope, not a letter. Oh shit, musical chairs. Stones cut blank by hand, and letters rot blank. Do spell blank our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of blank 10 lost. Often. A message read is often lost. Hold on. Among the bold, blank words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not lost? I don't freaking know. That's going to number page 8. All right, well, I guess we got to find the rest of the notes. Oh, shit. I thought I could pick that up, but nope. All right, well. That would figure. Locked, and I have no key. We are at a dead end. Yeah, we are at the dead end for day 2. I have nowhere else to go, have nothing else that I know of to do. So, I think we're going to call it a day for day number 2. Damn it. Oh, well. I think we did worse this time. Did better the first run. And we only ranked 6 this time. I did find 5 new rooms. All right, just get me indoors. All right. Same old letter. There's something. Oh, over here, that thing. All right. You know what? Let's go left this time. Yeah, let's just go left this time. No, we'll go up the middle. We'll start there. So what have we learned? I don't know. That I can't find my way through the mansion? Not to run back and forth too much and waste your... Well, what have I learned? Steps is not important. The importance appears to be keys and gems. Because right now, I have blocked myself from progressing because of the lack of keys. So that's what I've learned. I need keys. Oh shit, look at that, man. I could immediately go in there and get 10 steps. The dark room. The dark room? Well, I think I might be able to manipulate a fuse to turn the light on in there. Maybe. But I got to wait till I get that breaker box thing again. See, like here, I want to go for the steps, but no, I know I need to do this. Because I need keys and gems. The dark room was dark. It was spooky. All right, I'm going to do the storeroom because it's the freaking keys and the gems. Coin. Key. Gem. And our blue chicken. The blue chicken. Okay. Well, I got to go back out that way anyway. So we're going to have to waste that step. There's nothing else in here. All right, let's go left. Coat check. That's a new room. That's a dead end. Check one item and retrieve it on another. Ooh. So I can check an item and get it another day if I get the coat check room to come up. The den. The den, yeah, I like the den. It's got the exits I need. The nook is, that's got a gym. I do need gyms. A gym with 2 exits, a key with 1 exit. I think we're going to go with the gym. 2 exits. Gym. Is there anything else in here? I don't think there is. Yeah, nothing else in here. All right. Oh, okay. I get. There's the breaker box. Ah. Damn it. I'm going to get it over this. You know what? No, I'm going to take the bedroom. I think we'll get the utility closet later. It'll pop up again. But I can go in here and get 2 steps and then go to the right. Picture some woman. There's a letter here somewhere. Right here. Oh, I thought there was a letter here. Oh, right up here. Oh, this is the Reddington. Greetings from Reddington. Okay, so that chest must not have been there. Must have been a different room that had that chest. Okay. There's a key. It's going to kick me back to the right, though. I will get another key, though. The spare room don't do shit for me. Going for the key. Going for the key. Got a magnifying glass. What's this do? A wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. What? Oh. Ah. I like the magnifying glass. Billiard puzzle. Yeah, I figured out the billiard puzzle. Addition, subtraction. Yeah, I figured that one out on my own. I didn't need the damn book. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Secret. Order of operations. The antechamber is that very top room in the center. Yep. Okay. Well, that did help there. All right. Back out. Okay. So now here's the interesting part. Do I attempt to go through here or do I go back? No, I got to attempt to go through here. Don't waste your steps either. Just hope it connects with the den. There's a puzzle in the parlor. That's the box. Those are the boxes. +1. Oh, that's going to cost me a gem to do that. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'll do this one. Map. Oh, ew, no. I can't. I got to do the hallway. Oh, that sucks. Yep, I got to do the hallway or else, well, I still got the right side I can go out. My God. All right, yeah, I got to do the hallway. That's all there is to it. I got to do, or I will get 2 gems out of this. I don't think there's anything else in there to grab. I think it's just the 2 gems. But that would give me a path back to the right side. You know what? I think I'm going to take that path. I think I'm going to go there. Yep, I'm going to do that. All right. So for these boxes, it's going to be the same thing, pretty much. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So grab my key. Come on. All right. What's this say? The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. So if that's true or not, the gems are not in this box. That would be false. Or no, the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. That would be true and true. That would mean this has to be false. The gems are in this box. Gems are in this. The gems are not in this box. If that's true, are not. Oh, no, the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. True, true. The gems are in this box. False. The gems are in that box. No, the gems are in this box. Well, that can't be. Over here? The gems are not in the white box. If that's true, the gems are not in this box. That would be true, making this have to be false. The gems are in this box. No, they're not in that box. They're in this box, I think. I think they're in this box. The gems are not in the white box. False. Let's say that one's false. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Oh my God, my freaking brain's about ready to explode on this one. The gems are not in the white box. True, they are not. The gems are not in this box. True. Okay, that would be both of them being true. The gems are in this box. False. That could be true because it could be in this box. Okay, the gems are not in the white box. False. So if this is false, the gems are not in the white box. False. I'm saying the gems are here. The gems are not in this box. False. The gems are in this box. False. So they're all false. Is my freaking brain working right? The gems are not in the white box. True, true. That would be false. The gems are in this box. False. The gems have to be in this box. This is where the gems are. Gotta be. Yeah. Oh my God. I don't know why my brain was struggling on that one. All right. We got the two gems. And I don't think there's anything else here. Just that. All right. So map, or not M, Bob. So that's going to take me back down there. I need to come over here. All right, so down to the left. So we go this way. Items for sale in the commissary. I don't really have any coin. Corridor is always unlocked. That's a dead end. We can't take that. I'm going to go with the corridor. Shit. Damn if I do and damn if I don't. I'm going to go with the corridor. There's nothing I can interact with in here. Okay. Well, oh, that'll work for coin. There's the breaker box. Nope, that'd be a dead end. Can't do that here. The pantry. Yep, definitely the pantry. That's what we got to use. Or I could go there. No, I need to see. I spend a gem. I'm going to hold the gem. I can get through here. Pantry. Plus, I get an apple. Yeah. Plus, I get an apple. Or a banana. Okay. I get a banana. 5 bananas, 5 apples. Yep. Okay. All right. So we got 1 banana so far. Oh, there's that dog tag with the 10 on it. Oh, the security room already. Ooh, this would be a good place to put the security room. I like that. I'm going to go with the security room, I think. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. I got an exit to the left, an exit to the north and the west. So that, yeah. Security camera, and it'll cost a gym. I'm fine with that. I got a gym. I think that was a good placement for that. And those. So let's get in here. Press enter. All zeros, yep. Main menu. System. All right. Nothing. Oh, no, there was something here. That's blue memos. True. Red memos. Lies. Blue is true. Red is lie. Better figure out where the hell that goes. Oh, I had these notes. That's right. We've got notes. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Till further north, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. Okay, access levers. Remember, I had that broken lever in the last game. No longer required to grant entry. Okay. And terminal password. Damn, I wish I could read that. Hold it. Where? Magnifying glass. Oh, look at this. I see an A in there. ONG. Oh, my God. This is where I need my notepad here, just in case I figure this one out. Okay, zoom in. That looks like an S. Oh my God, can't really tell. SI. ONG is at the back. Song. Swan song. Ha! Figured it out. Swan song. I want to try to sign in now. We're going to find me an empty page here so I can write on. There we go. It's Swan song. I know that's what it is. Swan song. And let's go see if we can log in. Enter, log into network, Swan Song. Password accepted. Hell yeah. Connected to the network. Now what am I doing? Shit. Goddamn AOL dial-up service here. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms, and log out. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Staff announcement. What? This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has... Oh, look, I got a ribbon. KC gave me a ribbon. And all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more details. Okay. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Okay. Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled. Okay, that makes sense because the old goat rolled over. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Please place a special order. Oh. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel. Now it's going to take 1 to 3 days for me to get the shovel. And then I got to get it at the commissary. Sleeping mask. You know what? Let's just place an order for a shovel, I guess. Frank, I don't know. I know I need a shovel. Yeah, let's do that. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is this okay? Sure. You would like the commissary to order a shovel. Okay, approve order. Order accepted. All right, we got us a shovel coming. Staff services. Switch order. Nope, that was it. Okay. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. Office, offline. Laboratory, offline. Shelter, offline. No other terminals are... Okay, so office, laboratory, and shelter. I don't know why I'm writing this down, but I am. And shelter. Well, I think I've seen all of those except the shelter. Don't know what the shelter is. I haven't seen that one. All right. Go down. Oh, hold on. No, it's offline. Offline. Okay, so I guess I gotta sign them on first, and then I can connect to them. Electronic remote terminal. No, that's all I needed. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. The office has email. Currently, this feature can only be at the office. Okay, so I got a note of that. Data transfers. Data transfers from Sitka are not currently available. Press enter to return to network. All right, so I can't do data transfers. Oh, wow, what the hell? Glossary of terms. Adjoining, bedroom, call it a day, color. Adjoining, dead end? Oh, what? Adjoining. Take directory. Drafting. Oh, just hit space, Bob. Rooms are considered adjoining if they are connected to each other via doorway. Bedroom. One of the most common type of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Call it a day. I've done that. You may call it, okay, I already know about that. Color. The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet is a bedroom, orange is a hall, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints, default type. Okay. Contraption. A workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment, trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Dead end, closet, laboratory, storeroom. Dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Okay, dig. This is what I need the shovel for. Occasionally, you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dirt spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. Directory. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system's menu. Rooms on the, you may access the directory at any time from the system's menu. Is that the tab key? Maybe? The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. That's got to be the tab key. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Well, I guess the future patch hadn't happened yet because I couldn't play it. Dirt. Occasionally you may... Oh, I already looked at that. Oh, I looked at... Okay. So dirt and dig has the same information. Drafting. The action of selecting a floor plan from the three options presented to you after clicking on a door. It's known as drafting. The draft pool. The draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of the drafting. The illustrate difference between drawing and drafting, remembering that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. E to L. Holy crap. All kinds of shit in here. Let's find something that looks interesting. Card keys, items, inventory, history. History? What do I get for history? As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Inventory, house, hallway, grounds, system menu. Oh, how the hell did I get out of this? Like that. System menu. Room directory. House history. Okay, room directory. Room 0 to 12. Okay, so this is the history. Exit, back out. House, no, room directory. Room directory is the history because it tells you how many times you drafted it. I drafted this one time, but it wasn't in this current game. So that tells me this is history. Rooms 1324, 25 to 36, 36 to 46. Hold it. So I've got to get all of these rooms. So there's 29 rooms I haven't seen yet. Okay, so that's the bedrooms. Remember the hallways. And the West Wing Hall can have locked doors in it. I remember that. Green rooms, only one. Patio. Shops, kitchen, commissary, red rooms, dark room, gymnasium, weight room, maid chamber. Okay. Go back. So what's the house history? Day one. Okay, so that was my day one run. You know, look at this. I almost made it all the way to the antechamber. Day two. And I think I'm on day three right now. Yeah, day three I'm on right now. Oh, shit. How do I go back now? You can't, Bob. You done screwed that. Oh, there it is right there. 28 rooms, 23 rooms. Yeah, I definitely had a better run on my first run. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Then I started thinking I knew what I was doing. And I still don't know what I'm doing. West facing in. All right. Well, that's nice to see that. Call it a day. Nope, nope. Okay, resume. All right. Well, let's get back in here. So, other terminals in network. Okay, well, made some progression there because now I can log into that thing. Okay, where are we at now? Back to my map. We're over here. I could go that way or that way. You know what? Let's go back this way. You will eventually get all of those rooms. Okay, so commissary, utility closet. This is the breaker box. This is the breaker box. This is the other thing I do need. You know what? I'm gonna do the breaker box. Because that shuts that down. Gym, dark room. The dark room was on. So I'm a little confused then. Oh, I don't have my magnifying glass with me. That sucks. VAC indicators. Yeah, okay, so the dark room, the switch is on. And I thought the switch had always been, this one and this one has always been in the on position. The garage has been in the off position. And what used to be the old cabinet. That always happens when you draft the dark room after the utility closet. Oh, you know what? When I walked in, the lights flickered and went dark. So was that like an indicator it blew the fuse? That's what I'm thinking now with your comment. I'm thinking when I went into the dark room, those lights flickered and then it just went black. So it probably popped the fuse. Well, give me the dark room right here. We'll figure this out. All right. Now, got a drawing room. We'll definitely go there. Closet 2 items. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Yeah. Go to the drawing. I got a gym. We're okay. Okay. Was there anything to manipulate in here? No. Nothing to. Yep. There's something. What? There, my magnifying glass. Let's see what we see here. See anything secretive? I don't think there's anything hidden in this message. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans for you. Okay, but I can redraw here. Hey, that was something I noticed I couldn't buy. There wasn't a dice listed as something I could buy. All right, back off. There we go. All right, so I think I want to go that way. Yeah, let's come across this way. Hallway, closet, passageway. Well, definitely got to take the passageway, I think. Or I can redraw. I can redraw. That is an option. Oh, that takes 2 gems. Ooh, I ain't gonna do that. Let's redraw. I'm gonna take a chance on a redraw. Okay, that one's okay. Spare room's okay. That's where the chest is, right? Safe. Key. There's my picture. I gotta look at the picture. Okay, got the picture. Oh, it's already opened. Oh, okay, so I don't have to open it anymore. Nice. I don't quite remember what was up with this. It had a 4 on it. I think that 4 on that letter might be important. All right. Let's go over here. Let's do this room. Piece of shit. see, I got exits out each way, but I do lose one coin for every time I pass through there. That's a dead end. Gives me 10 steps. Don't really need steps. This room counts as has 2 bedrooms. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the chapel. It's got the passage that I need. Oh, was there anything to? Yeah. Get me a couple more coins. Might have cost me a coin getting in, but I got 2 to get out. Map. What? Oh, do I want to use a key? Oh shit, don't tell me both these doors are locked. Yep, they are. Now that kind of sucks. I'm going to go up this way because, yeah, I'll use the key up this way. Go the other direction. Yep, go this way. Okay, there's the observatory. I could get that and get me a coin. Shoots out that way, or spare room goes straight. You know what? I'm going to go with the observatory. We got to get this all set. There's something to read or... Oh. Yeah, there's just this to read, which I don't need to read. Oh, that's already set up. That's right. Once set up, it's always set up. Oh, I got 2 of them. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall, so I got a pair of chests at the entrance hall. Okay, so this progresses also. It doesn't reset itself back to 1 star. Nice. Okay. So, now do I want to go back and get those chests? I think I would want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to cost me 6 steps. I think I want to, though. Make sure you're going the right way, Bob. Yeah, go all the way down to where the pantry turns you. All right, 2 chests. You better be worth it. Oh, I need a freak. No way. All right, well, I got 2 keys. Oh, the dice. Ivory dice plus 2. While drafting, you may use the dice to re-roll plans. All right. Some coinage. All right. Wasn't bad. This one, of course, is going to need another key, ain't it? Yep. Oh, and I got the same thing. Oh, wow. Okay. So where are you going to go now, Bob? Now that you've come all the way back here. At least got to go over here. You didn't buy the sledgehammer to smash the chest. That's why you had these keys. Okay, well, I didn't know what the sledgehammer was for. I knew I needed a shovel to dig in the dirt, but the sledgehammer, I had no idea. All right, let's go back. boudoir. I think, is it that? No, it ain't that way. Right? Well, up one more. Yeah, up one more. Okay. I got the kitchen. There's food for sale. Oh, yeah. I think I can get quite a few steps in. And the kitchen will work, right? Yeah, that'll work. The hallway would work better, but you know what? I think I'd rather do, man, that hallway would be perfect. Yeah, I'm going with kitchen. I'm going with kitchen. Yeah, there's nothing laying around to get. It's just this. So that's 15 steps and 5 steps. And which is a ripoff. Oh, 5 steps for every green room in your house. How many green rooms I got? None. So, well, yeah, that's definitely a ripoff. I was going to say that's a ripoff because a banana you get 3. Well, for 4 coins I'd get 6 bananas, or 6 steps, which is a better deal than this. But that's for green rooms, which is sharp. So, do this. Back to 40. Oh, so I can only buy that once. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. I'm going to keep my 5 coin. All right. Courtyard, guest bedroom. That's a dead end. Oh shit. Looks like, except for the courtyard, that's a green. That is a. Oh, it takes a gym though, but it is a green room. It is a green room. I can get 10 more steps there. Shit. I think we're just going to do a courtyard. Yeah, just do a courtyard. Man, it takes that gym. That's my last gym. All right, last gym it is. Sledgehammer. Who needed to buy a sledgehammer? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. All right, now I know what the sledgehammer is officially for. All right. And that was, I got the sledgehammer in the courtyard. Yeah, yep, let's take a look. Keys for sale. I could buy keys, which I do need some keys. The spare room ain't gonna do it for me. Or I can redraw. I've got 4 of them freaking dice. You know what? I think maybe we just put a locksmith here. Oh shit! I need a. Well, never mind. Let's do a closet. There's 2 items in there. I forgot what I got once. I've been in the closet once, and I forgot what it was. Oh, there you go. There's a key. And what the hell is that? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of fighting items. Okay. That would be it for there. Guest room, commissary. Okay, that's where I can order some shit. Okay, so this is the only one. Well, I need a. I don't have the freaking gym for it though. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Let's re-roll. Let's try one re-roll here. Oh, there you go. The hallway would work. All right, we're going to go with the hallway. I know there's nothing in here. Okay. Oh shit! I need that gym though. There's the dark room. All right. So we're gonna figure this out then. So we're gonna do the dark room, I believe. Let's take a look at this. I would, yeah, I'd have one way out. I can't do that because I need the gym, and that's a dead end. So yeah, we're gonna do the dark room. You can see the lights are on. And when I walk in, lights go out. So let's go back. I know I'm going to be wasting footsteps here, but now we could go back to the utility closet. To the left. What? Uh-oh. Yeah, down off to the left. Into here. Blew the fuse. Fuse back on. Now, let's see if the fuse stays on when I walk in. This time. Shit, I done forgot which way to go. Yep, go that way. All right, it stays on. Oh, there we go. Sync company camera. That's what it kind of looks like. I don't. Oh, where's my? Yeah, there you go, Bob. Oh, Synka. SYNKA. Say I see any numbers, but Synka. What we got here? Got 2 maids. Okay, like numbers or anything in the photo? I don't see any numbers. Just two old ladies. Oh, got more photos. Oh, what we got here? Got a carving in the tree. 11 minus 28. 11/28, November 28th. So, 11/28. Is that when they fell in love, or is that when they got married? Don't know. Write that down. 11/28. In heart carving in tree. Okay, got another photo. Yeah, yep. Nothing really stands out to me right here. Look into my eyes. All right, nothing stands out there. Oh, hold it. These are the same ladies? Right? Are they different picture or same picture? I think it's the same picture. All right. Again, same picture. Here we go. Something different. Okay. Don't see anything too significant there. Oh, what we got here? Hello. Lockpick. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay. Is that something? Nope. Nothing. Oh, got a letter. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. So I wonder if that's her there. Green? Would that be green memos found in Hartley's room are always false? Okay, so blue is true, red is false, and if that is the word for green, green is false. Might use screenshots as a memory enhancer. Yeah, I typically don't use screenshots. I don't even know what my key command for a screenshot is. All right, so green and red is false. Green memos found in Hartley's room. Green. Okay. I need to make note of that. Okay, so blue memos is true. Red memos is false. And green memos is false. And it says it's in who? Hartley's room. Hartley's room. No, I've got me, I don't know, like about a 500-page notebook in my handwriting as a screenshotter. Okay, I think I found the clue that I needed. Oh. Resume. All right, so I think we looked at all these. Did I? Yeah, we looked at that. I looked at that one. Looked at that one. All right. All right, so we got a lockpick. Nice. So, map, where are we at? I'm over here. Let's go that way. Hopefully. Billiard, hell yeah. And to the right we will go. That will work just perfect, right? Yeah, that will work perfect. All right. So, I don't think there's anything else I could just pick up around here. It was just the darts, if I remember right. All right. I need to make a note of this because a week from now when we're playing again, I'll forget this. So blue is add. I think yellow's the next one. We'll figure that out here in a minute. So 8 and pink. I think it's yellow and pink. And all right, so 8 is 8. 3, 5, 9. There's a yellow. That one is a minus. So yellow is minus. So 16 minus 11. All right. Yeah, 16 minus 11. 5. Pink is multiplication. Multiply. All right. So I want 14 minus 7 is 7 times 2 is 14. 7 minus 3 is 4 times 3 is 12. There we go. We get 2 more keys. All right. And we have a proper path out of here. So, there. What do we got? What do we got? West wing. This one's going to be locked, but that's fine. I've got keys. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, or a garage. And the garage, the light's out. I'd have to run all the way back there and turn that freaking light back on. Shit. And plus I need a gym for the garage anyway. I don't have a gym. All right. I got to roll with the west wing, right? It gets me back up to the top. I've got a key to get out. Yep, we got to go with the west wing. Or I can re-roll. No, I'll go with west wing. Staff notice, special west wing will be closed for, what? Out of the respect for the late Lady Clara, the west wing will be closed until further notice while the floor, that's why it's locked. Well, that's definitely closed. So out here, oh, it wasn't locked. I thought the west wing was locked. I remember reading a message about that. Any screenshots? Did you notice that the plus minus times are colored on the board? I seen them on the board, but to be honest, I didn't notice they were colored. But yes, I did see those emblems on both sides of the dartboard in the scoring area. But I didn't notice that they were colored. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I probably ought to do the dining room. Might get me a free meal. Maid's chambers, less likely to find items lying around in the house. Leads to a room color, and that's the gym. Okay, I'm going to do the dining room, I think. Yeah, we're definitely doing the dining room. Dining room. Nothing to eat until I get to level 8. I'm at rank 5 right now. All right. We're going to go straight up. I can get me 10 more steps. Let's see, where are we at? Let's see, I've only got one. No, I got 2 outs. I got an out over here. And I got an out right here. So I could put a guest bedroom there. Give me 10 steps. The 10 steps could get me, well, yeah. Or do I want to do a veranda? It'll be my second green room. I think I'm going to do a veranda. Yeah, we'll do a veranda. No? Oh, shit. That takes 2 damn gyms. Okay, we're not doing the veranda. We will definitely do the guest bedroom. Get 10 steps. Okay. What else is in here? There's got to be something here. There's that note. What this? Oh, this note talked about the billiards. Okay. Was that it? Apparently. I don't see anything else. So. Yep, I guess that was it. Now, here's the thing. Do I snag it from here or do I snag it from here? I think I'm going to take it from here. Nope, and it's locked. I do got a key. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, I got the lockpick. E to lockpick. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, passage. Definitely. Oh, no, I need freaking gems. Oh, shit. I guess we just do a spare bedroom. Or a spare room. Yeah, nothing here. Oh, archives, 4-way while drafting. You Now this says I will no longer be able to see all 3. So that's telling me I can at least see one of them. Yeah, I got to take that. It's the only one I can take unless I do a redraw, which I don't think I want to use redraw yet. Is there anything in here to be had? Maybe? Oh, yeah. What you got over here? Oh, look at these dates. August 22nd, 85, January 27th. Oh, man, God. Swimbird author never considered herself successful. Okay, so Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no longer to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swinburne author never considered herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. I read that book, The Red Prince. Whoa, where are you going? What the hell did I just do? Oh my God. I didn't expect another page. All right, we got more news. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Continued on page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. My God, how much we got to go? November 17th, there's the Reddington Herald. All right, well, we're Marigold. Look. Who looks suspicious? All right, local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local, oh shit, part of that's missing. Was seen at the corner, a suspicious bag under their arm, under their coat. I don't see a bag. Something down there looks kind of suspicious. Suspicious bag under their, waved down a local. This is the third major. Last year it was anticipated charges by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial began on Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. No trace discovered of Cynthia Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author of an illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Tinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out of character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Who done it? Oh shit, there's even more? Holy crap. How many freaking pages are there of this damn book? Oh, this is the last page. Priceless. Jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the thief was politically motivated. Or the theft, not the thief, the theft. Okay, how you get out of this? There we go. All right, that was a lot of damn reading right there. Well, I think we're going to wrap this up right here for right now. It's a much different puzzle game than what I was expecting. Of course, I don't know what I was expecting. I've never seen any of this game before. But it's interesting. I'm kind of enjoying it. We'll see how much of this information I can retain in a 1 week period, because we'll be back next Sunday to continue on and try to make it to room 46. But I want to thank everybody that stopped by the channel to check out the content. I do appreciate it. And also thank you, KC and Ray, for stopping in chat, saying hi. I do appreciate that. Also, Gamer Mama, or Mama Gamer, I should say. Thank you for stopping by, along with Sabrina J. And tomorrow we'll be back with Icarus. And like I said, the next episode of the Blueprints will be on Sunday. So, until we see each other again, you all take care, because this is Beer Run saying, I'm gone. Later, everybody.